对哦，工厂乱我都还没玩过。工厂乱好像也是道具赛。这一台就不火。换台车都是有习惯性的损害。一台车可以是马坎 GTS。7070，听说超快，看起来就超快。 就愈出愈。感觉上好像也没有太快。玩速度倒是真的很快。该把玩就过戏。鱼特的道具图案是不是不会改回去？不会改成蓝色小鸟？可波魔狼。那也无啦。 终于排到，对不对？终于排到断掉了，哇！要追加。大家都跑去玩工厂网。开始玩场工厂乱，没玩过。这倒是排挺快，只是大家都跑来玩这个。这个不是32个人在排的吗？有大量的玩家都卡在这边排队。哦，shit！这4个玩家加32个机器，机械有用。对，这模式强制换车。机器人就不淘汰。OK。砸烂他们！这是尸体，这是尸体，我想到了。 有啊，哇！车也太大了，哇！有新小消息，真的有消息。四句。这失败成功的奖励有什么差吗？失败成功100。比赛这太高了，打8。完了，默契。我真的要把那个夜间品质调低。不像摆到烂线上。 楼梯也是排不到。OK。排到了，只是要怒呛一下，呛一下才会排到。可是楼梯会遇到烂线。不是绿的，是橘的。甩过来，他打8，出去。弄逼，加速是真的，加速跟极速是真的很快，可是那个加速的时间是真的很短，速度弥补器不够。前面都是赢了 ，OK。然后我从第8追到第5。我看这一台能不能让它掉包，应该是不行。平均排队时间2分钟，3分钟才对。哎，多2分钟就2分钟。 OK。威尔冰马桶，超多没排位，今天有那么多提示跑，有个统一不升车的，活该统一。不知道这人全部人被他打烂。2，OK。哎呦，木头， 通有点怕怕的，这个变太怪了。双锤撞墙几率要增加了。口气是蛮慢的。大小 ，What the fuck？ 可以撞那边哦。啊的，哦！你老送到一些奇怪的。死都不会把第7名给你，不第6名给你。撞2次有个奇怪的地方，加速带撞左边是怎样？10。 战术性重案。头摆回来都超快的。转弯超快超火。破烂。OK， 第8。车超快，转弯也超快，地罩拉回车头速度真的有够快。照之前习惯按下去就直接拉过头。哦，3重，速度太快也是容易撞墙，容易掉下去。 弄爹。没有关系，第车快逃，哟，撞烂稻草是这样，直接放弃。赢个赢2加160。你约车快应该没什么问题。下最快。直接甩进去，靠车子的性能赢。赢了。完了，轨道电车，我要下去了。我车速过快，一下掉下去。 无路成人。OK 啊，真的是靠车赢。靠车上赢2了，感觉有点不好意思。这一场上赢2吗？这场插入赢2，遇到有点用马桶。哎，碰不起贵。不要，打到1点。有点慢慢的过去。实在是太快了！哇，卡人呐、乱卡！我怎么卡接？干，你上去。你卡那一下我就上去啦。 很高，然后就3年，没有第2台马卡，跟我一模一样。很动地。中歪下小分。F724，退去抓皮的车这么强吗？2分钟没排到，我就继续玩霍格华兹了。 OK， 霍格华兹。多给他30米。今天就可以把多的魔法哥开出来。自己改咒语要念着它才会放，是不能改佛雷狗。到位。学院的独特任务，跟植物都跳舞，还是跟的仙人掌都跳舞。
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
义务下面代志。
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
感觉很有趣。
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
多告诉我些海伦是吗？
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
文仙杜斯。
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
你是什么时候当部长？
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
我这就过去。
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out. Absolutely dreading.
有什么任务一起？没，任务才5等，15等啊！ 上面。我装了这个无限道具栏的模组有没有用？我还没有试过。那满了就知道。还没有扫帚，要扫帚。我今天可以上课。退战1，玩这个我嘴巴会烂掉。应该说念下去延迟太长了，好难玩。典型争议。好400跑起来。进入是荒野。这废物欸 Incendio， 忘记把它打开。Incendio。 关 Arceus Levioso Incendio
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Disillusionment.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
What do you have in store? Tell us.
这模组要用你讲真正实话才能放也是可以。把 F 换过去了，是你要够近才行。Incendio。忘记这个，那时候炸掉了。没有爆炸魔法。Expelliarmus 能不能用 ？Expelliarmus 没用。Levioso Arceus 打不烂。
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. 好。一路跑过，也有一个宝。
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. 到
处是支线的这里， Disillusionment.
Shane Barber thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Reveal.
Revelio.
怎么上？哦，这个时间是拿到这个。
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
这里也会提到我们的 IO。
Royalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio.
Revelio.
烟。Revelio. 挖起。会爆炸的。
Leviosa. 这个模组为什么有时候常会卡我键？哦， Incendio Incendio.
免费精装。Reveal.
Revelio.
选箱，这是选箱。不知道为什么有时候会卡到我的 S3 tab。红箱子。Reveal. 两个之间是不是可以只给钱而已？没什么好货。
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he...
Reveal.
Here you are.
Revelio.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
"这一间房子，上轮有看到，上轮这边基本上没有人。风铃草死掉了。
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body.
猫头鹰塔上
When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said
Anna.
Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. And she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
为了要去阿兹卡班，我什么都愿意做，这么想去哦。
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
我告诉我现在阿波罗尼亚是。
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
说关于囚犯安妮的事。
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
夜参观阿兹卡班。整个游戏唯一出现吹风魔的场景，看出来，积极护法先生救我！
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
到底是为什么会有人想要参观阿兹卡班？
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
不会啊，他们有做外部场，所以走过去。有空气墙。
There's no need for such monsters.
不给走。老鼠。
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
你还活着吗？乱进别人牢房。你怎么了？发神经？
I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
哈哈，你又没有。
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
为什么催狂魔都不会跑进去？
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Someone come to feed me! Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are
轻声
you
细语又有礼貌。
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for
好老
me?
哦。
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
你为什么要这么神秘？
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper
显不想
Hogsfield?
要被证明清白。
Hogsfield, field,
这就关到疯。
ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it,
发
Anne?
狂的笑，吓够了。我还可以用现影术，这么强，被 K 还可以用现影术，还是我把我传到哪里去？
You're hurt.
还蛮准确的。
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right
被
once I
吓
get.
死臭了，又跑。
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it.
注意空气
I'll
讲
find
话。
Jackdaw's cave.
OK， 去东去。
It's like a place right out of his...
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
不愧是正气师。没有按。下面。魔族为什么这魔族会一直把我的 Sting Overlay 一直叫错？Reveille。
Revelio.
路人。怪。蓝。Disillusionment。懒得跟他们正面对峙。他敢，他们就随便讲话，他们就乱施法了嘞。阿 Q。 别不要走。萤火虫。他怎么会乱按我的 tape？
Must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
难的。解谜时间。Reveille。
Revelio.
Arceus。
Accio.
Arceus。Arceus。Arceus。
Fox me, Jackdaw.
Arceus。Arceus。妈，只剩我在念咒语，我的
You
角色都
couldn't
不用
outwit
念。
me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Incendio，
Incendio.
不然 Reveille，
Revelio.
角色也不用念咒就可以施法。好烂，好烂。Akios， 50扣。哎，怎么会乱按我的 tab？ 还有我累死。杰多的线索。我最亲爱的安妮，做了好人解开了我的谜题。我知道你跟我志趣相投，而且我也只能跟你分享我的冒险故事，请尽快到境界森林的冰水地带跟我碰面。我向你展示我提到那张地图，我不晓得它会引领我们走向何方。那张地图来自皮鬼从某本秘密书籍撕下来书页，其他人似乎都找不到。真的很高兴你找到自己的讯息，因为要是没有的话，我就得独自一人行动了。那样的话毫无乐趣可言。
A note from
我也不见
Jackdaw.
了。
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her.
这样的结局对他来说很好吗？被阿斯卡班关到死。
How is she?
你毁了他的人生，恐怕不太好。
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days.
他就会垮掉吗？还是会。莫名跳楼，我还以为他要爬起来，就只是跪在那边跪到死。下面是竞技森林，越乱放法术的频率越来越高了。这边没有拿扫帚，就要这样一直走，很麻烦的。 喇叭花，喇叭花才会乱放法术。语音辨识越来越敏感了，不管说什么，然后都要放个东西出来。Incendio。
Incendio。
得不要走，看看。黄圈的康德指令每个都按不出来，应该说每个都讲不出来，都太快了。吐舌头可以用 Levioso 来扛水，你讲出来是不够快。也不灵魂呢，胡帕夫线不用去猫头鹰塔。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Uber. Faber.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
玩点摸。
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
我这边就不带了。
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
日基督。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
鹿，哪来的雄鹿？
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Intramuros。绿马开门。有人。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus. Arceus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. 打 打到飞到空中也
No
算。
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. 反正回避可以回避一些东西，懒得讲 portable。反正每次讲都每次来。遗毒。 Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Reveille.
Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
刀子，跟我蛮力。Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio.
其实一次也会变成Incendio啊，Incendio也太敏感了吧。小蜘蛛。
I'm not going to touch those.
Levioso. Levioso. Adios. Incendio.
Incendio.
Adios. 越来越常出现奇怪法。样子 ，Reveille。
Revelio。
免费精装。Reveille。33，穿不起，加1，44 ，OK， 丑烂眼镜。Reveille.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
都是天。真是，其他不管说什么都会变Incendio。Arceus。Levioso。Incendio。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but
Arceus.
Where could he be?
Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Incendio.
钱也是
Got a
Incendio。
headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
白装都比我的没有精装。不知道为什么它的背景是白的。Revelio.
Another puzzle. Well, if
Incendio.
Jackdaw could solve this. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.爆炸之后一定把火焰周缓解，火烧缓解，距离超短。 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus. 少个死就发不出。遗骨网 ，Incendio。
Incendio.
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 红了。Incendio. Arceus. 鬼有毒。
Revelio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
好哦，Arceus.
Accio.
真的。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Arceus. 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 掉下去会死掉吗？不会。火腿。Incendio.
Incendio.
哎，Levioso.
Levioso.
Arceus。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in his mate. There's no sign of him.
Revelio. Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Incendio.
钱也是 Incendio. Arceus. 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 Arceus.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this.
换装换起来。哎，魔珠有效，终于不用再一直回去卖东西。懂啦。奇装异服。Arceus。不用。呀。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Arceus. Arceus. Incendio.
Incendio.
Arceus. Incendio.
Incendio.
Rocky. Incendio.
Incendio.
Arceus. Incendio. Ai. Arceus. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio. Farewell, Monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Arceus. Arceus. Incendio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
一鸣升级。飘一会东西。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Reveille.
Revelio. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Oh.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Đi luôn này coi. Levioso, okay. Levioso. Adios. Adios. Incendio.
Incendio.
怎么都 Incendio. Adios.
Expelliarmus wants to disarm the brutes.
Adios. Adios. Adios 在战斗时真的按错了。Levioso. Levioso. 三大人要动起来了吗？也是哦，他当年死过哎，但不是他还会不败我吧？Incendio， 意思啊。Adios。有。啊！他那个连击掉出来那个古代魔法来补充那个太久时间没钱会不见得。Adios。Adios。Incendio。东西捡一捡。
What's happening?
Reveille.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
也可能他那个桥是拉来之后才断掉。不可能每个人走过一次就断层。
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
可以呼吸的水。
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
基本盘。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
鬼棍版的开门。
What is this place?
好的，到了，下次来这边才能点点符。小时候越来越像八点档大妈，头发包起来的时候更像。需要衣柜功能。
Can it be?
固定外观。Hello。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
为什么他们天赋这么晚
Very
才顶？
well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
在这边就可以了，好吧 ？OK， 记错了，终于开起来。没事，这边核心，再核心。 16，差那么1厘米，就差那么1厘米。见，缴械来的武器，武功减 CD。 隐形加速，反应是最后一点。缓速咒，缓速咒，我硬是也可以走的。砍人。 这个模组摆到模组上面的魔法组上面的东西都拆不下来。
Why would I need the book?
我现在有什么没有 ？Arrow 也不用放，妙了我的。 不能把咒语拔下来。OK。这样。 就会看到这个模组怎么运作 ，Expelliarmus， 那就是瞬间把你切过去，然后顺便帮你点下来。Levioso， Arceus， Incendio， Arceus， Expelliarmus。
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Arceus，
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
预备。
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
第3个点开。OK。错拓使用根本用不出来。 我这一轮的破星户的专精之类都可以不用点，根本没有时间用。Revelio， 记得这边东西全部都要去开诅咒才。 飞行课程，耶！开几点？题目上有写时间吗？没有。
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Lumos.
Complete tasks and meet me in my classroom.
哇，你这个情书也摆太久了吧？理查的情书也留太久，都不会被风吹走。
The candles seem to be leading into the forbidden forest.
也不会风化，也不会被风吹走。不成就是魔。那个桥墩上有个理查情书。Lumos。Disillusionment。
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the treasure hunting suits me.
那我们能直接把它翻出来。文件。我们文件。然后待在原地。没有，拿了就不见了。拿了就不见，我要去哪里看？这里，情书，原来是放在小盒子里面哦，原来不是直接放在那边，难怪不会直接封封。 啊， 他同时约阿波罗尼亚和安妮哦。那有段很晕吗？可以同时晕2个人的吗？遗失入选门。OK， 晕到头都没了。拉包手嘞，作业，取得专注魔药，有终极魔药和印德固魔药，不同是什么？这边还不能自己做，那就买一个终极魔药和一个要多少钱？应该1万。顺便卖东西。哎呀，无限道具栏位置就是爽，想卖就卖，不想卖就不鸟。哎，这逐渐未辨识。根本懒得解没理。
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
我有没有一次出售说比较烂的东西了？哇，无敌满扣，帮助魔药来瓶，看配方超贵。
A wise decision. Thank you.
我先把配方买一买。
A wise decision. Thank you.
过一松松。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
OK 了，卡在这边了，我的 fuck！ 预祝与选择那边买最大的出神，在前后。
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
3个中型3000，5个小2500，一个大，2个大3000，3000，2500 OK 不够。一型魔药台要2000，跳锅3000。如果没有要自己煮的话，其实跳跳锅好像好用。跳锅。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
OK， 穷人。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
跳跳锅可以塞3个。 鸡群蝴蝶，一定只要3颗而已。还是不知道为什么这个模组会按到我的 tab。照理来讲，它应该只会按 QR， 然后还有 F1234到1234而已。我就不知道为什么它会按到我的 tab。不然 tab 它就按到 tab。还有我的 S， 对，还有我的方向键。再也不在自己的宿舍睡觉，直接睡在你教室门口。寄信给我啊！西索鲁德寄信给我，而且什么都没说，然后就不见了。我姐妹海伦在阿兹卡班那起突发攻击事件中幸存下来，虽然那起暴力事件很严重，但她宣称自己没有怨恨安妮。在重新了解过阿兹卡班的凶恶状况后，海伦表示安妮情绪如此失控，实属人之常情。你找到了铁路的灵魂，而且告诉了他有关安妮的事情。海伦想要告诉你，他已经很明白的保证，一定会跟魔法部还有海伦一起合作，努力想办法帮助他。是海伦寄信给我，海伦的兄弟。
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good.
他最后竟然还可以用
You
线
should be
性
ready to
不
learn
好
to
比，
pulso.
应该直接传到医院。
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a...
我把东西都塞在哪里？我控场塞一起，然后普通的魔法塞一起，然后攻击塞一起。就这样，没有其他魔法可以塞。蚊子。
Enchanted books here.
The proposal. The proposal.
I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly to master your spellcasting.
The proposal. 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 The proposal.
Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay. Ho ho. Ho ho. このディオに近づくのか。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
上面是不是有个东西可以拿来？他又给我按我的 tab 了，叫你按 tab 了是不是 ？Reveille.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Reveille. 有箱子。
Incendio.
我说箱子。Reveille.
Revelio.
我记得上面那个密码门的房间里面很多东西，比其他密码门的里面东西多。我感觉好像讲很多无关的事情，然后他都很容易变成生意身体。其实我一开始都是看脚来分的，看有几个头有几个脚。2、3、4，1、3。Reveille， 对，这边有一堆那个密码。Reveille。6、5加6。8、7加1。
Incendio.
我给我Incendio，然后又给我按 Tab。Reveille。
Revelio.
3加0加5。5加6 4。爱明年。Reveille。Disillusionment 500块。Disillusionment。
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the 7th.
取得并使用测试隐形魔药，取得并对多个敌人使用雷念。OK， 就喷钱了。
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
我先去学飞了，学飞了。我现在有两个 Arceus， 我先用第一个。
Incendio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
起飞。
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
说飞就上头。独角之力。
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
安全行驶。
Do take care.
Wish I
The
had my
brooms
own
are
broom.
school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take some
in
getting
one
used to.
piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
还在安全行驶的范围内，
Hello.
没有很快。
Nice day for a flight.
Read it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa,
our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
我还以为怎么都没气，是不是烂线？
Brilliant.
Well done. Have a moment.
这边是可以拒绝他的哦。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
你不会惹上麻烦吗？
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the
因为每
nest.
个赛道我都是第一名，可以拒绝去。
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just
没有
peek
尾流
out.
可以吸。
Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
紧追在后。
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
你还扣我分？
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
要是没惹上麻烦就好。
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
500扣一根。
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
你要先买之后你才能自己交。
Incendio.
你怎么又在 Incendio 了 ？Reve
Revelio.
就古川夫人的房间里面，
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
打入
If you're keen for some
可以去打包
illicit
包。
spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
爆爆炸还是大爆爆呢？
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Everybody knows you're in remedial.
先开玩饮水，看一下杀戮要不要教我新的东西。哎，爆爆炸！一定先学这个。 终于可以把隐身流还掉。对啊，反正现在攻击咒语还没起，摆着。用我爆爆炸。
Over here.
还有我有没有说你？
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
我直接把你逼找进去，我直接自己先进去。
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
哇，我刚刚看他还在我后面，他现在已经在我前面。
We used to play gobstones
原来你也会
all
写
the
影
time
术。
with my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
咬我。
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
听起来确实很危险。
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Z.
You're getting it.
远端点火。
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the...
哇，还没用到格子，全部都用阿巴拉卡达布拉的塞住。Confringo.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo.
Nice work.
Confringo.
How's it feel?
Confringo.
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
Confringo.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
我准备好施展更多这种咒语了。
This is exactly the type of magic
先
I've
说
been
很危
hoping
险，
to
然后
learn.
再
There's
然后
more
施
where
展很
that
多这
came
种。
from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
通通跟你讲了。
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
OK， 拜拜。有康弗林狗了。
Confringo。
一个不小心就把自己给炸了。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
走进去了。误打误撞找到。
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
If only a new student would help.
打情骂俏。
What are you up to now?
我看看，潇潇场，全石佛美犬，欢迎。 我来了武校长
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
女主角是一个不小心就转3圈。
Professor
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
没得用，等自己可以用。
Splendid. Now, cast. Go on those chairs.
有，是真的没有。OK。
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
会是有。黑汗机。
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Can't you keep it down?
Yes, Professor.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus. 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 Arceus.用雷波手 Arceus. Deposo. Deposo. Levioso.
Levioso.
Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus.
Accio.
Arceus. 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 Arceus.
Stop them!
Reveille.
Revelio.
秒装开解。
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reveille. Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus. 刚 看他有换魔法杵，只是他没有放出来。阿 Q 死。刚那边。Reveille.
Revelio.
然后这个走过去了。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Reveille.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Arceus.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
的抛手，的抛手，的抛手，的抛手。Arceus. Arceus. Reveille.
Revelio.
Arceus. Arceus.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Reveille.
Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
超物镜子。垃圾桶。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
提醒来这边，跳跳湖，预购。弄5个的出来，先随便乱放。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
我都没有。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything.
Good luck. I shall...
Yeah. 5个的。弄7张出来，盗贼，未解锁，哦，切到别的地方去。大型的一面。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
现在跳跳锅会直接变出我任务要用的东西。就变不见，资源给我。哎，我瞄出来用掉。 一次去
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
50个。哦，种菜，做白心米。忘记我什么种子都没有。Reveal。提出什么？哦，怎么一直会吃错咒语，吃到这个？是哪一句像？压力和教授取得并使用毒触手，取得并同时对多个敌人使用魔力。毒触手一个任务可以。点心争议，好像是点心争议。那个要胖球了。剧毒勇气，剧毒勇气。免费 A 毒触手。下面 ，Reveal。
Revelio。
早上。
I did. I've heard all.
That's nice to hear.
I'm going to presume you're right. You see, we were learning to repel bog.
胖球这么可爱，你难道连自己的影子也会怕吗
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
还挺搞笑的。
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it. It's supposedly so... I was hoping you could go there and say a bit of an accept...
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I very much appreciate it. Come and find...
要凑钱买扫帚，我买一堆幻术配方。可以买扫帚吗？红米村可以。然后送药可以拿隐形药水，我只要买雷量就好。阿给我死！ Rive.
Revelio.
Rive. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from
Incendio.
becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Lumos.
Devil's
Lumos.
Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Depulso.
Confringo.
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 Seems the Devil's Snare was
Confringo.
protecting a chest of some kind.
Confringo. 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 Lumos.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough
Confringo.
for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.摸
Lumos.
啊，我说个摸你也入摸，摸，入摸 ，OK。免费 A 毒兔手来了 ，Rive。
Revelio.
好打一天。Rive。 没有人写出个自动辨识的模组。磨阿婆，不用，也不用手。
Leviosa.
Aqueous, Aqueous.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
我还是自己留着好了，哈哈。
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
开玩笑了。
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
无处所。
Incendio!
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Rivet.
Revelio.
Rivet。我们看这边有一个异能。Rivet。Lumos。
Lumos.
Rivet.
Revelio.
It's the delightful
Rivet.
scent of gardenias will be unleashing. No, it's violet. And it's not me.
If you pay attention,
Rivet.
Sharp has
Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Arceus. 看我胡乱摸索。这个城堡里面还有蛮多怪怪的，这边有一个 Disillusionment。Disillusionment。 Disillusionment。Disillusionment。
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean...
Disillusionment。 人设图里面有。
Might some kind soul help me?
帮 J 皮聘买我的扫帚。 Rivet.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
换个装备。装备报表。 加1 ，OK。黄色已经比较好。
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before. Shop's been closed since... And I've only just returned. Got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
Sounds quite the array.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
$600而已。
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
前面大灯。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice, you seem to be a fly.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I would. But you may notice that I have some ideas for enchant. What I need is someone to As it happens, an ideal situation for collecting flights. I could complete work.
Okay.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Yes, I do.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang, or I used to go constantly complaining about. If you take this,
I'd be happy to help with.
You've no idea how. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. What can I do for you today?
好贵，有1000块哦，太贵了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
王者的气味，是我等我的跳跳菇，然后会蹦出来。哦，不行，磨苹果倒是。 魔法画画，怎么突然射了？
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself. Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry a minute. I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, welcome to Dom. Oh, if there wasn't the Except, of course, for curse. Mind you don't knock the mat.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
超贵。从此里直接买一柜。OK。
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
"伪质之家王者气息家。我觉得收藏。 咒说无花果实，无花果实是要拿起。
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
中型。
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Levioso.
You don't ever want to fight.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
中型的3000，哇！差500。OK。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
超级下面，真的超级下面。我在火米村之外买东西会不会比较便宜？
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
现在又比较便宜吗？
I hope to see you again
是原来都
sometime.
卖的贵的要死。 Revelio. 撞个球。 这种机车。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
业务。 预备。
Always late, that Pippin.
要来。
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
那你为什么要买？
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver.
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is cutting corners to save some gal. You'll not be getting a drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you
Not a chance. That I'll not give him the benefit of my heart.
Very well.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
我卖便宜一点，
What are we looking for today?
多嘛是100块。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
不行。Reveal.
Revelio.
垃圾衣。预备。预备。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
碰到就写一下。终点在哪里 ？Proposal. Proposal. 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 入哇 ，Proposal。怎么会使用都可以推 ？Proposal. Proposal. 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 终点呢？下去。终点。
Seems a pleasant enough little
我
place.
球呢？这么快就跑过去了。Proposal. Proposal. 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 Oh. Proposal. 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 抛扫，抛扫，抛扫，抛扫，抛扫，抛扫。抛扫，抛扫。
Merlin himself would be proud.
还是不给人跳步。Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
有足够的头了。Revelio.
Revelio.
你对刑事党。Revelio. 超灵臭，有点天赋。攻击波，运动。觉得失落的星盘可以拿到一堆准。我先去。继续。诶。飞行测试，飞一飞。有人在那边打球。圆形密线。
He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
超级不满。
Oh, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has
根
no
本没有
soul to
灵魂
take.
可以吸死。
Besides, Azkaban wouldn't suit Black. Not enough mirrors.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
安诺，你准备被打烂了吗？
Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? I tried to help him once. Why is he roping you into his broom testing? Caught wind of you showing off and...
你听起来很嫉妒。
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
你不能接受就不能接受啊，一辈子都不能接受下去。
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
你输定了，来呀！
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
赢到你中风。
This is rather fun.
Whoa!
飞2分钟，来吧。来泽林的魁地奇队是这样，快他快1分钟，不可以。怎么样啊？来泽林的魁地奇队长。
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Fine.
不然你实际用非常，一定能
Don't
中
think
来。
this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
我不需要你的尊敬啊！
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
那个路比威尔，路比威尔永远都是第1名。
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
OK， 回任务了。
House elves.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been...
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
I'm excited to hear.
I have a very good feeling about.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
领钱。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potion.
Very good. And
他确实是个难搞人。
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly.
我想要额外操啦。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work.
I suppose that's business for you.
Best of luck with your potion.
Do take care.
哎，真的不能反悔。
Incendio.
500，真买得起。3123中型。
Indispensable. Please replenish my
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
找日常吃。到处8月场。反正附近找。
Revelio.
好，不能直接按下去，哼，太习惯了。第十门，这边还500块，这是我拿。耶，加500。第十门，要先去换银子，先中。对，本来就日常吃就不够，我可能连桌子都放不下。
Revelio.
还有一种产品方面会用
Incendio. Revelio.
Rive. Rive. Rivelio. Rivelio. 龙魔玉尝试。娃娃。和光，还有自动补充哎。Revelio。
Revelio。
小彩蛋。 进自己身里面找。 ending。Revelio。Revelio。Revelio。Revelio。他们怎么自爆一双我
Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
哎，人马 ，Hello 人马 ，Rev。我学。啊！我突然又堵人了。Revelio。Revelio。
Where did I set my trap?
Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
会出现我操纵是盗版 ，What the fuck?
You get my meaning?
Revelio。临近地场。拥有越长时间
Revelio。
Revelio。20等实施。
Incendio. This looks intriguing.
那也拢无越长实力，越长实力。整体森林的点等现在是20到40。Revelio。 道路防御。Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio。
亚龙路，有形式。Revelio。 哦。呀。
Revelio。
Cool。 营地里面怎么没有人？
Incendio。
Reveille。
Revelio.
Confringo。
Confringo.
贴一个乐色。Revelio。下面还有，有的路。
Revelio.
有。
Accio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
稳定。哎，真是 Reparo， 终于有用。Reparo。
Reparo.
Reparo。 Reparo。 Reparo. 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 Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
，Incendio。
Incendio.
Incendio。互动挖矿。
Lumos.
Reveille。Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio.
你舌头卷起来。第十路学门。Reveille。
Revelio.
你跑出去了。狼。
You dare slay one of my own?
Revelio。
Revelio.
你长来，我死我一命。Levioso。
Levioso.
Accio。 Incendio。
Incendio. Bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Accios。
Accio.
是你 Accios。Revelio。
Revelio.
怎么是你？怎么又是你？我数字哦。合并的毒语上。Revelio。
Revelio.
两个卡在里面，一整坨。
Incendio.
Confringo。
Confringo.
Reveille。 Reveille。
Revelio.
火贴。火贴。
Protego.
火贴。火贴。火贴。 类比右手。阿修。Incendio。类比右手。阿修。Revelio。Revelio。
Revelio.
长在石头里面。Revelio。
Revelio.
Confringo。
Confringo.
丢弃你。Revelio。
Revelio.
Revelio。 我检点预尝试。Revelio。
Revelio.
Revelio。
Revelio.
Levioso. Incendio. Cửa thổ. Revelio. Revelio. 然后就没有那么多预尝试。
Incendio.
艺术学门。Revelio。
Revelio.
没有，没有，好多 ，OK。Revelio。
Revelio.
哎，这个剪下去，东西不剪。Free item。鱼 ，Arceus。把鱼拉上来。
Levioso.
Arceus。 Arceus。 暗暗的。玩鱼。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
是你搅拌的哦吼吗？艺术学门。其他两个部分呢？ Where? Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Revelio.
这么 Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. 你刚。Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Confringo. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
大型营地。
Is somebody there? Who's there?
Who's there? Revelio. 应该解够了。
Revelio.
超速怎么又变倒了
I dream of making a better world for me.
离学校那么近的地方就有为什么 ？Disillusionment. Levioso. Accio.
What have you done?
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio. Accio. Accios. Accios. Depulso. Depulso. Accios. Accios.
Too hard.
Accios. Depulso. Revelio. 招式可以召唤出 tab， 然后又召唤扫把子 ，Room, Fly, Up, Up, Up. Room, room, up, fly, fly. 多少次？葫芦葫芦。召唤出扫把，你们看。好像不行。 Levioso、Leposo、Arceus、Incendio、Confringo。那disable basic 和 commons 是把全部的事情都关掉。啊
Incendio.
Up. Vive.
Revelio.
好水喽。先中魔兵。那个咒术无花。你看我跳舞，关注换中指。
Lumos.
加一。神死。中个咒术啊！
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
一个比较烂，两个新手号。辣。数值都一样。
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
What? Oh, so say Jones. Mình sai完的摆回去哦。 抄写。 座位，装饰物，椅子，桌子，地毯就要3。下一堆光源，超小光源。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
改变，我的改变，改变。90度弯。
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
任务没有选到。颜色。大一点，更大，超大，根本就是路灯。
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley should...
Professor Weasley said I should ask...
Of course!
自然风光。
I'd like the room to...
Oh, so...
Quite. Of course, you needn't keep this. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed.
魔术大弓箭，有点大。拿一堆免费的月长石，这花可以全部拆掉。
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
No， 很好嘞，还没有过15。OK， 去。 通通清掉。可以加3年。看一下我的作业还有提醒我没看。贝格教授见。使用雷酿，用毒素处。寻找贝格教授。迷途迷失。飞哥。
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way.
Okay.
And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting you. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well-traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
拉克汉高thủ，哇，又射出来。万应四宝的药。
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Hey, 有点样，注意啦。小组。怪欠打的，五郎欠打了。 重整到底。有人欠打。
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Is simply too many.
Who's told you? Wait.
Revelio.
这样子按下去。Reveal.
Revelio.
牛。这要吗？雷比我上，好，雷比我走，阿丢，我的作业应该就做完了。波气球，火车站上攻击。回家，回家。腰边。预备。
Revelio.
Replay. 击球场上面的有没有错过？没有错过。
What am I to do?
哦，13。面。预备。
Revelio.
口令。预备。哇！这样突破 ，OK。
No, I swear.
Rebellion.
Revelio.
He sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a man.
装备换38，22。
Hello.
That I do.
我喜欢探险。
Just exploring the.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold. Now, for someone, I wouldn't dare. What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye.
And what do you have to say?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
$2000多。
That's been a pleasure.
一定时间弄一下。
Incendio. Could it be
香景回来
the
够吗？
Merlin trial?
来够。Revelio.
Revelio.
Ringo.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
"围地气球场。 只有3。藏在外面。可以。Reveal.
Revelio. Brilliant.
OK。做许许。Reveal。哎。飞过来 ，Revelio, Arceus， 参战好，参战就是直接变白线。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
硬把你撞下去，这中落地还是比较撞。
All in the wrist.
Arceus.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Arceus. What?
Accio.
只撞下去可以。哦，我没有球可以撞。
Try to beat that.
The post.反正赢过啊。Arceus， 他有换魔法术，但是他没有动，他没有直接放过。
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
你赌啊
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
看看我。弹烂。
Don't want.
Arceus.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
烦呐、
All in the wrist.
阿给我死！阿给我死！两个人一起变30。
Merlin's pants. Accio. Nothing to it.
阿给我死！阿给我死！没差，还是我赢。
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
是谁说刚刚要拿出来签赌了？
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Sorry.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
嘴人者恒人嘴之。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
没错。
Yes, Professor. That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps
我已
one
经
day
比
you'll
史
have
莱
a
哲林
spot on
的
the Quidditch
魁地
team.
奇队长还要
If
强。
Black ever permits Quidditch. Well, with those... Pay attention to your wand work.
看错。
Well done.
不平动作。为什么不能拔掉？为什么不让我拔？
Recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it.
错了。 Gracias.
There you go.
Gracias.
Catching on
Gracias.
quickly.
你拉会比较好拔，你不要念错。
Repairers.
Gracias. 不然它里面是念 Glacius。Gracias。是不是比较好 ？Gracias。Gracias。这样也可以。Gracias。纷纷战。 用加利克角色，云嘎丁啊，雷比欧茶、啊。我学会之后，你用阿 Q 是他就自己放，所以其实你不放的学没什么。懒得讲那么长。 一点嫌弃。 教我。
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The slowing charm. It allows you to freeze
Erase
objects or
momentum.
people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Accios. 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 Accios.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accios. Accios. Accios.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accios. Accios. Accios.
Accio. Wingardium
Accios.
Leviosa.
Accios.
Accio. Wingardium
Accios.
Leviosa.
免费 Accios. Accios.
Accio. Wingardium
Accios.
Leviosa.
还有吗？预备，
Revelio.
就只给我一瓶硬的固。哦，祖传夫人又要我干嘛？尖塔附近，奇恩塔、桥高塔、奇恩桥。我又举手。哦。阿提欧斯，阿提欧斯，阿提欧斯，这是撕不出来的。阿提欧。 Accio. 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 Accio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
一切进行顺利。
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you...
已经斗上阵。
Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Tangbringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Accio. Reposo. Glacius.
Glacius.
Accio. 当不应高。这样吗？你并高。
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but continuing to practice.
OK， 动气球，尖塔附近，我有以他妈尖塔。
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
一路撸地板。嗯，有什么加速？
There we go.
你恩桥高手，对，远得要命。接受都传他传到最后还是接受。 波兰。
That's it.
OK OK。Reveille。
Revelio.
Easily. Arceus。 Levioso。 当不练高哦，也太高了。这起飞。 我好了，古川夫人。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignment?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from precise, deliberate movements.
Restore Momentum.
Very good.
我看看。 安内。
I
Arrest all
recommend
momentum.
practicing your new spell. That's it. Keep it up.
Arrest all momentum. Arrest all momentum. Arrest all momentum.
You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Arrest all momentum. Arrest all momentum. Deposo. Deposo. Akios. Arrest all momentum. Arrest all momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Glacius.
Glacius.
空中冰冻。Levioso.
Levioso.
越飞越歪。应该没有，过夜了。主线死链。缓速诅咒。 哦，这碎片强不强？之前没点过。
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've
福利
completed the
分
necessary
多。总子弹收割斑点脑合成，就全部战斗战斗时不共同时。OK， 开冲。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, hard work and good. I'd take up pathology if
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. That is no way to earn my favor. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Not much of the dark art.
收割。先拿 Free Pendle 来打3罐好用。哇，天呢！ 钟。盆栽可以种小。老喝草。嗯，没有收割呢。看起来没有在战斗中，是不是也可以用？用的是不是有效？把迪克吵死！迪克博士，对，教授好了，我好了。
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the...
我还会把它换位置。Defendo， Defendo， Spelliarmus， Adios， Confringo， Spelliarmus， Defendo， Arrest Momentum， Levioso， Gratius， Confringo， Defendo， Spelliarmus， Levioso， Adios， Defendo， Spelliarmus， Defendo， 还没有 Confringo， 终于咒语要多起来了。嘴巴会变更忙。OK， 明天再解主线，明天就先开到这边。剩下的咒语，这个是沙洛教的底森斗，神童重刻火焰。不是 ，OK。明天继续，好吧。